Hey guys, welcome to the stream and welcome to Hogwarts again. आज नेट चल नहीं रहा था तो फिर थोड़ा बहुत मैंने प्रोग्रेस किया है गेम में.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
ज़्यादा नहीं. मैंने ये है कि हाँ बस वो जो मूनलाइट वाला मिशन था ना बस वो कंप्लीट किया बस और कुछ नहीं. वो मेन स्टोरी वाले क्वेस्ट करने हैं. सेबेस्टियन से मिलने जाना है. सेबेस्टियन से दोस्त जिगरी यार भाई अब जो है. Those who are watching this and enjoying this, please like, subscribe and support. भी सब्सक्राइबर नहीं बना देख सकते सी है. यार कल ज़्यादा देर क्या भी नहीं मैंने स्ट्रीम कल थोड़ा इशू भी चल रहा था बीच में स्ट्रीम भी बंद हो गई थी. आई होप आज ऐसा कुछ ना हो. लाइट वाइट मेरा सब बुरा है. बेटर है लेकिन पता नहीं क्यों पीसी ऑफ हो जाता है फट सा. रिस्टार्ट होके चल भी जाता है लेकिन इतने में स्ट्रीम खत्म हो जाती है. फिर पूरा सेट करो फिर ऑनलाइन आओ. One and three. अलग अलग का. Four. Four. ये क्या है? ये बनी था ना. हो गया.
Revelio. Revelio.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar
I think we
Slytherin
are
is
not-
worth the risk.
Lock
I can't agree.
first.
And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
Unforbidden.
I won't give up.
Forgive Ilgars.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Okay.
I'll make Ominous
We
understand.
have to wait.
He'll
more.
change his mind.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Let's open. Astronomy class, okay. Okay, unlocked. %of PMR story. I trust them. Over. Those who are watching this text board. रिपेयर होता है क्या?
Repairer.
नहीं होता. Astronomy class. Those who are enjoying this, please subscribe. You do support me by just hitting the subscribe button.
Revelio.
Oh, hello.
Let's go. Astronomy class. पहली बार आया हूँ.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Wait, name is lagging. And I don't know why.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Wait, I'm going for the settings. Output. Nice.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Emmett. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Emmett. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, Thank you, Emmett.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Okay, bro. ब्राइटनेस सेट करना चाहिए थोड़ा. ब्राइटनेस कुछ ज़्यादा लग रहा है. On my settings, high low. कहाँ से आती है ब्राइटनेस? बेंचमार्क, फॉग क्वालिटी, ग्लोबल. कहाँ से आती है भाई ब्राइटनेस? बाकी सब तो वो है. Shadow quality rate, trusting.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find stereo?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night.
Professor Shaw, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know. Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
Guys, let's go.
What's wrong, Eagleston? Afraid of a staircase?
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes. What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Ah, I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong.
Revelio.
We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Lumos! Some say the locations of the
Lumos.
tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to
Revelio.
explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little further.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. Revelio.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Incendio! Revelio!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the
Look,
school, Amit.
there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Revelio.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Mine now, demiguise. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
So guys, if you are enjoying watching this, please do like, subscribe and support me by just clicking thing ये आपको करना पसंद हो subscribe button.
Revelio.
Okay. Before that. Before that. Before that. What a quote.
Revelio.
Why is it lying?
Who lived here? Revelio.
Oops.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Table with what is half. Okay, medium. Extra ये चाहिए.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The Demiguy's statues, and the moons contained therein, were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those Demiguy's moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
I'll never get lost, me. Always got me wits about me. You find yourself roaming the land like a little lost lamb, you only need cast your ear to my voice, because I'll know exactly where I am. You can blindfold me and I'll...
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Butterflies.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations take flight like thestrals.
What does this tell
Your
us?
conscience, our graves are all too
Revelio. Crystal Chalice. Revelio. I should investigate.
The green वाला क्या? पीछे ने भी.
Revelio.
खेलना है करने लोगे ना
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
क्या ना
Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud.
hitting the
Lumos. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Time you saw him catch a beast.
He's had all the Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Levioso. Lumos.
What have you done?
The beasts around here here can sleep.
Revelio.
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 This looks intriguing. Alohomora. Revelio.
Revelio. What are you up to now?
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Revelio.
Revelio. I wonder what that was. That didn't work. Perhaps something was a bit more force. That did it. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Leviosa. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Dead end. Must be another way in. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Hello, Homora. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
I think जब मैं स्किलिंग की वो कम हो था 40% हो गया हमारा गेम नाइस और immediate I guess it's me, you know.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
गेम भी ऐसा सारा ज़्यादा अच्छा है
Revelio. Revelio.
Not the safest place to sneak into. Aquí. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
रूम अलाउड होती okay sorry quite earlier
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Seriously. Who wants to fight when you can be sneaking? Who wants to waste the time?
Natty's having an easier time of it. Hello, Amora.
You're going home in a wooden box! Quiet as a mouse round here. Can't say I mind. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. What you all dribbling over there? Look like you've been had by the flop of women's ill.
Incendium!
Levioso! Levioso! Coward! Levioso!
How does that
Potato!
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort? Confringo!
I'll have you stewed like a lamb!
Revelio.
Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Hello, brother. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Monk Harry. Welcome to the stream. I'm from India. I'm MP, bro. And you?
Hi,
Where are
Wing.
you from?
It's all right. Here we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
Three to fly slow and descend. Okay.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. Highwing, go! Faster, Highwing!
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
Hello, Strandhoff.
It's incredible, isn't it?
भाई टोटल कॉस्ट मेरी पीसी की ऑलमोस्ट आई थिंक Good display and all. Take one lakh. All. One lakh भी नहीं करना चाहिए 70,000. हाँ 70,000. इससे ज़्यादा करना है. 60 to 70,000 से ज़्यादा करनी है तो.
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Away, Highwing! Away!
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
New quests unlocked. Back to the lost child.
Revelio.
Zeke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Revelio. Revelio.
क्रश कर देना चाहिए था क्या? Revelio.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Revelio.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
No, see my graphics setting. Okay, bro. Wait. ये लो है MDSR 1.0 MDSR पूरा फुल क्वालिटी में जब स्केलिंग शार्पनेस पूरा फुल ये रिफ्लेक्ट लो लेटेंसी ऑन फ्रेम रेट 60 अनकैप्ड बिलो व्यू पूरा डेप्थ ऑफ फील्ड ऑन है मोशन ब्लर वगैरह ग्रेन ऑफ सिस्टम क्वालिटी प्रीसेट इफेक्ट हाई मटेरियल क्वालिटी हाई वॉक क्वालिटी लो स्काई क्वालिटी लो पॉलाइज क्वालिटी हाई पोस्ट प्रोसेसिंग क्वालिटी लो शेडो क्वालिटी लो टेक्सचर क्वालिटी हाई विजिट हाई पॉपुलेशन क्वालिटी हाई That's my graphic setting, bro. Enjoying this? Omkar bhai, into the stream first of all. If you're enjoying this, please like, subscribe, and support. You can support me by just hitting the subscribe button.
Revelio.
Bro, मेरा old graphic card है थोड़ा RTX 2060 and मैं stream भी कर रहा हूँ तो वैसे ही frame rate low मिल रहा है इसलिए ray tracing off करके रखा है.
What did you need me to do, Deke?
Deke's friend, Tobbs, collects leech juice from a spider-infested cave near Hogwarts. But Deke hasn't heard from Tobbs in a while. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Off करके रखा है.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
अगर मैं रे ट्रेसिंग ऑन करूँ तो FPS और जाएगा मेरा और फिर स्ट्रीम लैगी होगी इसलिए रे ट्रेसिंग ऑफ करके रखा है. I am playing on my रे ट्रेसिंग ब्रो FPS और जाएगा मेरा वैसे ही लो मिल रहा है FPS मतलब कि पूरा सही नहीं मिल रहा है और फिर स्ट्रीम लैग होगा इसलिए रे ट्रेसिंग ऑफ करके रखा है. सॉरी ब्रो, माइक थोड़ा दूर था. And Omkar bhai, if you're enjoying this, please do support by hitting the subscribe button.
If you put a foot wrong, it's just, well...
Revelio.
Foul odor. Oh dear.
At least you didn't do what that first did.
Thanks bro, Omkar bhai. Welcome to... You're most welcome to my channel. Do you play this game too?
Tego. Revelio.
This must be Top's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Places. Confringo.
Looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Glacius. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Those who are watching this, please vote everybody by.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
I'm gay. I guess. वो नीचे गिर गई.
Confringo! Places! Revelio! Confringo!
Hi bros. Hello, welcome to the stream, Sonorani.
Revelio.
Don't forget to subscribe to my channel. Subscribe my channel.
Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Shit. And near our
Revelio. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Tobbs' master is awful. Revelio.
For those who are watching this, please do hit the subscribe button for more such content and gameplay. Genuine stream. Need us all your support.
Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision. No.
Revelio. Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
Revelio.
But you trusted the wrong kind. And we see you about to echo your folly. How are we supposed to offer our respect?
Revelio.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching a crack.
Places. Revelio.
It can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Revelio.
Tell the his friend though. He is no more.
Revelio. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back! Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio. Revelio.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you...
Revelio.
Tokens again.
Revelio. 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 Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. Revelio.
Well guys, welcome to the stream. Those who are watching this, please do like and do hit the subscribe button. Support.
Theophilus Harlow came by here.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
I've always said that travel broadens... Why did he challenge that horrible...
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Revelio.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak.
Revelio.
Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Expelliarmus.
cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this.
Revelio.
Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome. At least not in any way.
Revelio.
Racing is off. Go. Ready. I don't know why it's lagging. Let me see.
Revelio.
क्या हुआ? ओ खड़ी हो गई है.
Revelio.
Why my stream is lagging so much? Stream good. It's off already. Why it's lagging so much? Delete one.
Revelio.
चले क्यों नहीं रही है? think retry not होएगा. Now थोड़ा चले. Stream भी और वो भी. Hello bro, yes I'm from India. Hope into the stream. I don't know why my stream lagging bro. Trying to find out the reason.
Revelio. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
Shut up.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Nice. थोड़ा stream ठीक हुई हमारी. Finally. Okay. Short stream में बहुत late चल रहे हैं.
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
And Ovido, welcome to the stream. And yes, I'm from India. What about you, bro?
Revelio.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Wait. Keep waiting. It is. How will get? No way. 1 second, bro. Okay, got it. Hello, bro. Parash Kushwa, welcome to the stream, brother. I'm good. What about you, bro?
Revelia.
At dinner.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
As I feared, they have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes. Hush now.
Revelia.
That obnoxious little fella isn't going anywhere. He's deep inside there, all locked up. So... Incendio!
Had enough?
I see that. You will pay for your
That's the best you can do.
That's me, Incendio! Expulso!
Revelia.
They got what they deserved.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Why it's lagging again, bro? What is happening here? भाई अभी चालू किया अपने स्ट्रीम करना एंड थैंक यू ब्रो लिमिट से आप देख रहे हो मोस्ट वेलकम एंड डू हिट द सब्सक्राइब बटन आल्सो टू वॉच दिस कंटेंट watching continue.
Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could...
Mr. Chalice. Revelia.
Perhaps it's dinner.
Revelia.
That's just the beginning. Aha! Back before. Come on. You knew you were still hanging. I tried.
Revelio. And no one to share in my victory.
Thank you, bro, for subscribing. Faras Kushwaha, welcome to the stream. Hello, Amkar bhai, welcome again. Welcome back to the stream. हाँ ओमकार भाई पूछो, ये पूछना चाहो।
Revelio.
Please, I need your help. Please.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find
I'm
you.
from Ambiro.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Madhya Pradesh.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to
Where
get
are
this
you
open.
from?
Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow.
Ask ओमकार भाई, क्या पूछने वाले थे
He
आप?
killed my father.
क्या
We're
पूछना
so
चाहते थे
sorry,
आप actually?
Archie. We won't let him get away with it.
Faras
But
bhai-
first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
राजस्थान, नाइस ब्रो, राजस्थान से एक फ्रेंड है मेरा, पबजी खेलते हम साथ में पीसी में। और कल स्ट्रीम हुआ पबजी पीसी, तो फिर दिखता है। ओमकार भाई पूछिए, क्या पूछना चाहते थे?
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after
पूछना भाई, ओमकार भाई, क्या पूछना चाहते थे? हाँ भाई, स्ट्रीम चलता है। काफी लंबा स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ एक्चुअली मैं आजकल।
Handy resource indeed, your
And
field
usually-
guide.
I'm most pleased to be
थैंक यू
included.
भारत भाई, आपके मुंह में घी शक्कर और क्या बोले हम बन जाए तो अच्छी बात।
It's like a place right out of Revelio.
Student who ran all those goblin loyalists off.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
हाँ, ओमकार भाई बिल्कुल खेल लेंगे। कौन सा गेम खेल रहे हो आप बताओ?
My mother used to say I was lazy.
What are you up to now?
कॉम्पिटिटिव भी खेल सकते हैं ब्रो, कोई इशू नहीं है, बस प्रो सीखना पड़ेगा पहले। प्रो एज मत पूछो भाई प्लीज।
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Professor Weasley.
Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well,
Confringo!
3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Revelio.
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo!
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Lumos. Dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Revelio.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Lumos.
Confringo! Ha!
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. and she was my favorite person in the world.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. Another welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. It was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
Found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio. What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place.
Revelio.
We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Revelio.
Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
I had said I would.
You should answer. Shan't hold my breath for that.
I'm going to do it.
You should, before the next century.
Oh, for heaven's sake, get on with it.
Milady, would thou take us my hand in dust?
Revelio. Alohomora. Levioso. Confringo. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You're back! Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster,
Alohomora.
I think we should have a...
Revelio.
That youngun's now a teacher herself.
Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle?
Very well, thanks to you. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent... I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those... He was willingly going to rot away in that...
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black took over.
Revelio. Alohomora.
What do you want?
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
Hello bro, welcome to the stream. गेम तो मस्त है भाई। हैरी पॉटर फैन हो तो बहुत प्यारा गेम है।
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
If you're enjoying this, Saragya bhai, that's us.
Revelio.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen. And I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something? I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Revelio. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Shame you're so foul. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
Revelio.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Ranrock wants wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Eventually we'll make it the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
I've never seen a sword like it. Why, it's a grapple, you are.
Mr. Tellus. Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Leviosa! Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Guardian Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
I was right not to be worried about you.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Let me now! At once!
Take on Bringo! Expose her!
Anyway,
enjoy suffering, do you?
I quit now while you're still alive.
You're no match for me.
that might rather eat you up.
You don't think you can
What are your thoughts, son?
No more happy days for you.
Oh, this is getting fun!
look up. Let me hide him with trees, are we? Potato! Pathetic! Reduction! Predictable!
Learn that in first year, did ya?
Child's play.
Potato!
Leviosa!
You don't want to try that again. Nice try!
You regret that!
I hate heights!
You just wait till I come down. Had enough?
You're putting
So close! Reduction!
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic, and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could.
Revelio.
I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Let's take a short break, guys. Right away complete the trial.
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of it. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
That pillar is blocking the path. I need to move it. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Is there any way to reposition this archway?
just happened?
Revelio.
इस बारे में
Revelio.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Perhaps I've hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. The bridges appear and disappear, depending upon which side of the archway I'm on.
Revelio.
Hello, Gregoria. Welcome to the chat and welcome to the stream. Looks like you are a very reporter fan.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
don't like the sound of this.
Lumos. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I missed that.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
What a relief.
I feel to subscribe to
Revelio.
तो बनता है फाइट के लिए फैंस फाइट एकदम
Revelio.
If you are watching this and find this, subscribe. So please subscribe and support me by hitting the subscribe button.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
Revelio.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. Revelio. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
All the winters.
Revelio.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you...
Revelio.
I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I've always said that travel...
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Revelio.
Speak with you when you have a moment. Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Please come and talk to Deke.
been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Revelio. Revelio.
Deek would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deek. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Alohomora. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
One less human to worry about. Patrolling this area is a waste of my time. Nice of you to stop by. Such arrogance. Who's that? Well, you'll regret coming here. Fight about as well as a puffskin.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. One camp down, one more to go. Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Care enough to remove my demiguise statue.
Alohomora.
The creatures, they know. We've got our monsters.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. you're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Wingardium Leviosa. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Do cooperate, won't you? Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa.
Touch your helm. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Now don't I?
Revelio. Now, I'm only trying to help. Everything's all right now.
Don't fill up so much, you can actually slow down.
Oh, no, you don't. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Stop right there!
Levioso! Would you like me to put you down?
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. Revelio.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Now I can conjure a breathing pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl. On your stationery.
Ah. Well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogs. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly, until you started clearing them out.
Sounds as if Mr. Moon deserved what he got. But perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I wonder.
Have you ever...
Revelio. Revelio.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I swear to give up on fighting. For Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Revelio. Revelio.
There's more than I'd say.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Some of us are tired.
Potato. Revelio. 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 These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Revelio.
Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. Levioso. Levioso. Assignment's all finished. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
There's so much we don't know about beasts. So
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of...
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, The exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put... to practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins. Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering, what inspired your interest in magical beasts?
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in.
Seems quite a challenge, finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even one. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you. Revelio. 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 Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. Revelio.
Deke thinks...
Revelio.
Surprise guys. Okay. Like tomorrow. Have a great night. Safe trains. Bye bye. Good night.